Yeah, paddle. That's some
some
issues, Brian, and now it's been fixed.
Oh, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. Let me quickly share this out.
It has not been fixed.
Yay!
Am I the only one hearing repeats whenever we talk?
I'm not hearing it in my headset. Oh wait a minute, I'm hearing it. But it's through the microphone.
And that's what needs to be fixed.
Oh, okay.
I've tried getting her to stop. Can you hear us at all?
Can we be heard at all? I no longer hear us in the headset. But do they?
Yeah, I can hear us.
Okay. Alright. I'll quickly finish sharing it out and then get started on the redoing the gauntlet. That's all I had people do was just replug it and reset it.
What's going on, prime time?
Okay, everybody, as I stated before, this is determine which faction goes into 25 to get those title shots against our champions going into the New era. Hey, LD, welcome to the stream.
Don't you want the stuff full screen, babe?
How to do that? Oh, son of a bitch.
What'd you do?
I accidentally pressed the wrong button.
Stop pressing buttons, that's Tiny's job.
I know, I'm taking her job. No.
Hello, Blaze.
Hey, what's up, Blaze? Welcome to the stream. Starting off with a 10-woman gauntlet consisting of the ladies of both the Wolves Den and Chaos Elite.
My wife here can't multitask and talk at the same time, and I told her it's not my job to entertain you fucks.
Hardy, har, har. 10-woman gauntlet. Last woman standing to win the match gets a point towards their faction's overall points for the night.
Hey, it's true though. This is your show. I'm just here as Azrael says, so I don't get fined.
So you're just for decoration?
Yes, but you're the only one who gets to play with me.
Damn it, you. Hey AJ, welcome to the stream. Coming out first in this 10-woman gauntlet, Liliana Lancaster. I forgot to turn off the fucking entrances. God damn. Oh well.
No, we did not, Blaze.
Liliana Lancaster repping the Wolves Den in this gauntlet. Hey Vera, welcome to the stream.
The only thing I know is with the in-game audio, for some reason it keeps playing through the desktop, and in order to play it, I'd have to play literally all the audio through the TV speakers, which I do not want to do.
And who is starting things off? Okay, so it'll be Faction Mate versus Faction Mate, because I know this entrance. The Sinister Sheena, Angelina Matthews. Why so nervous, Vera? Don't worry, nobody's gonna bite you. Isabel. And both ladies have a miscue on their parts. Shot to the midsection from Liliana, shot to the face, leg caught. And nice counter after her leg getting caught by Liliana. Sets up the arm, stomps to the hand. As Liliana is stomping on the extremities of Lita, coming out repping the Chaos Elite is Samantha Madison. Backwards kick to the face of Liliana by Lita, as Samantha comes down to the ring at number 3. Lock up between Liliana and Samantha, hip toss, into multiple knee strikes to the face. Then a final knee strike as Lita springboard elbow to the face of Samantha. In this eliminator, you will fight your opponents will also be your faction mates. But the end goal is to get those much needed points for your faction. As Jen Richards for Chaos Elite coming out at number 4. Nice takedown by Samantha. So far, now 2 for Chaos Elite, 2 for Wolves Den, battling in the ring. Suplex by Liliana onto Samantha. Cover. Kick out. And Jen taking on Lita. Kick to the midsection and stomp to the back of the head. Oh, Liliana slamming the heads together of Jen and Samantha. Lita has hold of Liliana. And shot to the back of the head. As Molina comes out at number 5 for Chaos Elite. Springboard kick to Jen, knocking her down as well as Melina. As Liliana and Lita battling on the outside. Blade Lariat takes down Liliana on the outside as countdown for our next competitor. Jen. Snake Eyes in the corner on Samantha as Cinder comes out to the Wolves Den. Only a 1 count in the ring on Samantha. Cinder going into the ring. Kick to the back of the head of Samantha by Jen. And Cinder picks up Jen. Drops her throat
Wally,
into
what's
the
going
top
on?
rope. Welcome to the stream, Wally. As Melina cracking Samantha with that kendo stick. And coming out of number 7 for the Wolves Den, Rose Tagaya. Cover on Cinder. Kick out at 2. Jen and Rose battling inside the ring while everybody battling on the outside. Jen sent flying out of the ring as the countdown for our next competitor will be Fork Scarlet representing the Wolves Den in number 8. Inside the ring, Samantha and Lita. As well as Rose. Rose with a grapple from behind on Samantha.
Nobody else is gonna come out till someone's eliminated because I think 8's the most you can.
Yeah, I think 8's the limit until somebody else comes out. Rose with the DDT onto Jen on the outside. Inside the ring, we have Melina and Rose. While everybody else battling on the outside. Melina with the gut shots to the midsection of Rose. And Jen gets sent across the floor towards the announce table. On the return trip from the ropes, Melina with a shot from the midsection on Rose. Scarlet has her faction mate Lita with the Dominator. Lina, send to the corner. Upward strike from Rose. Oh, Melina catches her in a roll up. Only gets a 1 count. Rose getting out of the way of a drop kick. Samantha bringing the rights and lefts to the face of Lita on the outside. Oh, roll up. Now Rose locking up with Jen. And then takes down Melina. Cover. Busted up by Jen. Dragon Screw leg whip on Jen by Rose. Turns her attention back to Melina. Shot to the face. Knocks her down. Rose slammed onto her face with that Sister Abigail maneuver. 2 count only with that pin attempt. Kick to the midsection. Lita has hold of Melina with the riptide into the cover. Oh, it was referee only had their attention on Jen and Cinder. Unsuccessful there. Multiple pin attempts in the ring. Unsuccessful at the moment. Liliana with the cover on Lita. 2 count only. As Rose gets tossed across the ring by Jen. Cover! Dirty pin by Scarlett does not render success. Poison Rana by Rose onto Scarlett. And now Scarlett and Cinder battling on the outside. Melina with the cover on Liliana. Kick out at 2. Samantha going after Melina. Scarlett under hook. Maneuver gets countered into a head scissors. Liliana going for a cover on Samantha. Kick out at 2. Jen sets up Cinder. Looks like Cinder may be getting her hair pulled. Samantha with the cover on Liliana. Kick out at 2. Scarlett now in the ring with Samantha. Series of kicks to the face. Knocks her down. Goes for the cover. Kick out at 2. Jen. Head holds Cinder. Now Lita and Cinder battling back and forth. Cinder sent across the floor. Springboard senton does not connect on anybody for Lita. Liliana with the cover on her sister Rose. No go. Kick out at 2. Samantha with the side slam on Lita. And then Rose with the kick to the... No, that was Liliana. Kick to the face of Scarlett, I believe that was, in the corner. And Jen having fun pulling everybody's hair on the outside. This time again with Cinder. I don't know if this is just simply strategy or a finish. I don't have any fucking clue. Suplex onto Jen by Liliana. And the drop kick to the back of Samantha. She's headed into the ring. Jen having to roll out. Samantha with the roll up on Liliana. Kick out at 2. Superwoman punch on Scarlett by her faction mate Lita.
I prefer Pete's name for it.
What?
The super bitch punch.
Yes, everybody. Pete Wall calls that Superman punch the super bitch punch, especially when it's one of us ladies doing the move. Pete, I may end up stealing that from you. Cover by Samantha on Lita. Kick out at 2. Shot to the back on Jen. Melina with that knee strike. As inside the ring, Samantha with the cover on Scarlett. Kick out at 2.
Lissa and Alicia are probably back in Gorilla just fucking screaming their heads off, telling one of the ladies to hurry up and get eliminated.
I want to play too. Oh, hey, Justin. Hey, Riker. Welcome to the stream. Riker, long time no see, dude. Good to see you. Oh my gosh, you did not.
What?
You were gonna pay for their vacation if they won. Well, yeah, an extra incentive other than a shot at gold.
I'm still paying for it. Because I just wanted to see their reaction if they failed.
Oh, you just want to see how much that incentive that is, what win or lose. Okay. Okay. Covered by Liliana and Scarlet. And a kick out. Oh no, that was on Samantha. Well, there's plenty of redheads in this matchup, so easy to get a little bit confused. Cover. And I believe that was Liliana who got eliminated first, unfortunately, by Samantha. Yeah, you better have a lot of tricks up your sleeve to try and calm her down, Riker. I just have to basically call the action. I can't go and do anything further than that. She's gonna be upset at the loss. I can't change that.
He won't be too upset at this loss.
Cover on Cinder by Jen.
Trust me, Rose and Lily ain't gonna be pissed off till this is all over and they know the final results.
Oh, Samantha's been eliminated. So has Cinder as well as Rose. Oh! It is down to Lita, Jen, Melina, and Scarlet.
Nope. Still got Empress Alicia.
Until those two come out, based on what's on the board. I already know Alicia and Lissa have yet to come out. But those are only ones showing at the moment until they come out. And our next competitor about to head to the ring. Oh, Riker really trying to make Liliana happy. Has her in a hot tub with her favorite food and snacks and her favorite drink. As Empress Alicia coming out at number 9. Meaning Lissa, our final spot in this gauntlet. And about to come out now. Vera has shown up in the live chat. She should be around at the arena somewhere. Ooh, elevation from Scarlet, dropping Melina into the powerbomb. Knee drop onto the arm of Jen by Alicia. We have Empress Alicia for Chaos Elite, Angelina for the Wolves Den, Jen for Chaos Elite, Melina for Chaos Elite, Lissa for Chaos Elite, as well as Scarlet for the Wolves Den. Lita with the cover on Jen. And Jen has been eliminated. One less person in the running for the Chaos Elite in this gauntlet. Vera. He seems like a nice, doesn't seem like a nice guy. He's not someone to be fearful of. Set up by Empress Alicia with the DDT on Lita. And Scarlet making her pay for that with that leg drop. And then Lita kicks Scarlet. Nice takedown by Alicia. Scarlet sent to the guardrail. Oh, Melina getting out of the ring to go join the fight. And Scarlet drops down on Melina, raises the right hand to the face. Alyssa taking a page out of my arsenal with that Vertebreaker Silver Bullet. Vera, if it's what your heart, if it's someone your heart wants, basically love in general is worth making a fool of yourself over. If the person you're making yourself a fool over is believed to be worth it. Nothing's ever perfect. Never will be, Vera. Just enjoy what you're feeling. And Melina has been eliminated by Empress Alicia. We've got it even. It's Scarlet and Lita representing Wolves Den, Alicia and Alyssa for Chaos Elite in this gauntlet. Scarlet, Irish Whip back into the ring. Alyssa sends Alicia towards the steel steps, but not successful. And Lita with that leg drop on Alyssa. Back kick to the face of Alicia from Lita. And now Alyssa had a hold of those steel steps. Scarlet wasn't going to have it. Knee drop into the deadlift German suplex. Alyssa had maybe thinking of going for a DDT, but got stopped with those gut shots. As Lita working over Empress Alicia. Alyssa with that neck breaker. And Alicia sends Lita back into the ring. Oh, it's so sweet between Vera and Dustin. Lita diving through the ropes. I don't know if she was targeting Scarlet or targeting Alicia, but yeah, head first did not connect. And this is with the super bitch punch. Backbreaker by Scarlet onto Alyssa. And Alicia takes the opportunity to start in some offense. Kick to the back of Scarlet. And Lita has her Irish Whip back into the ring. Scarlet following after both of them. Boot to the face. Cover by Lita. Kick out at 1. Hey Mystique, welcome to the stream, sweetie. Scarlet has a hold of Lita. Oh, reverse slammer. As a nice takedown into a submission by Alyssa on Alicia. With that code of silence submission. Lita up top. Not able to do anything high risk. Gets dropped with that wheelbarrow DDT. Nice Phoenix Splash springboard style on Lita. And Lita has been eliminated. Scarlet is the lone soldier for the Wolves Den in this gauntlet. Hello, Ezra. How you doing, son? So, I I see. I guess Revy is the only one who can render you quiet. Weeping Neckbreaker by Alicia on to Lissa turns her attention to Scarlet. Aww. Aw, very sweet of you, Dustin. Aww. Oh, set up by Alicia with that wheelbarrow DDT. Now, let's have in mind. Ooh, kick to the back of the head of Scarlet. Oh, tilt-a-whirl maneuver. Head scissors taking down Lissa. Sends Scarlet back into the ring. Alicia grabs that kendo stick. Knocked out of hand by Lissa as Scarlet is weeble wobbly in the ring. Alicia sent back into the ring while Scarlet exits the ring. And now all three back on the outside. Scarlet. Lock up with Alicia. Kicked in the midsection. And from the powerbomb position. Oh, set up into a Dominator on Alicia. Alyssa able to grab hold of Scarlet and send her across the floor. Boot to the face, knocks her down. Sets her up for that neck breaker. And Alicia decided to do a little shimmy. And gets sent across the floor towards the rampway for her troubles. Wing Clipper onto Lissa from Scarlet. That dropkick from Alicia didn't do much, make much difference on Scarlet. Kick to the face of Scarlet. Grabs hold of Lissa, sends her. Was about to send her across the floor. Got blocked a bit. Lissa with the fallaway slam towards the guardrail on Alicia. And Scarlet was spending too much time cracking up at something, and got dropped head first onto the knee cap of Lissa. Lissa set up on Alicia with the neck breaker. And Scarlet dropping down on Lissa, right in the right hands. And Scarlet finding something funny. Lock up between herself and Lissa. Sends Lissa back into the ring. And Empress Alicia with that leaping neck breaker onto Scarlet. And Lissa went high risk, diving over the top rope and landed on nobody.
That was a great Samoa Joe.
Nope. Underhook pile driver onto Lissa by Scarlet. Turns her attention to Alicia. He leapt into the deadlift German suplex onto Alicia. Lissa firing back, upward, leaping knee strike into the Scarlet into the spear on Alicia. Sends Alicia back into the ring. Grabs the steel chair, turns her attention back to Scarlet, starts swinging for the fences, missing every swing, and gets struck down. The show whack-a-moling Lissa now with that kendo stick. Swinging after Scarlet, too. Quite the equalizer. And Lissa slamming the heads together of Alicia and Scarlet. Lissa, Irish whip back into the ring. And Alicia sent back into the ring, and Scarlet just finds this whole scenario funny for some reason. I don't know why. Now Scarlet sent back into the ring. All three back into the ring. Wing Clipper onto Lissa. Cover. Lissa with the kick out at 2. Drop kick from Alicia on Scarlet did not have much effect. Overhead toss put double-handed by the throat. And Scarlet turns her attention to Lissa now. Sends her into the ropes. Boot to the midsection, dropping her. Then the knee to the midsection turns her attention to Alicia. As Lissa having to roll out. Sets her up against the ropes.
Scarlett's just having her way with it.
Yep. And she must be having a ball of a time. Oh, pile driver off the ring apron to the floor on Alicia. Because every once in a while...
Are there no KOs on?
This isn't a custom match. I just basically... Yeah. Looks like it's only pin and submission on this one. It's the regular eliminator. Backbreaker on Alicia.
Well, when you do the men's one, try and turn KOs on or false counting or at least.
Okay, if I have to create a custom match for that to happen, then I'll do it. I don't care.
You don't. You can change the...
Oh, okay. Alright. Upwards kick to the face, knocking Scarlet out. Through the ropes into the head scissors. Knee drop onto the arm of Scarlet.
Yeah. They keep fighting on the outside.
Yep, I know. So sent back into the ring. Spanish fly on the Scarlet. Scarlet with the power bomb. Overhead toss, double-handed. And Scarlet it must be having a ball of a time.
Damn it, Lissa should have stayed in the ring. They would have gotten in there eventually.
Nice hammerlock lariat onto Alicia. Then the drop kick to Scarlet by Lissa. Kick to the midst into the back. Destroyer. And a leaping neck breaker from Alicia. Come on, Alicia. Pick somebody. Send back into the ring. It's not that hard. Lissa. Not too stubborn to stay down. Is always going to fight back. Mm-hmm. And Viola was like, "Finally, Vera!" When Vera got asked out on a date and agreed. Okay. Nice suplex onto Scarlett. Scarlett does keep on finding something hilarious about this damn matchup. Alyssa sent back into the ring. Will one of the other competitors finally follow? Now they both join her in the ring. Nice clothesline from behind by Scarlett. Alicia, know what she had in mind, but missed. With a backbreaker from Scarlett on Lissa. Alicia. Nice takedown. And that is it. Wolves Den are completely out of this gauntlet. It is down to two members of the Chaos Elites.
So either way, Chaos Elite gets the point for this match.
Yep, it's just a matter of who gets the bragging rights of having gotten that point. But this ain't the end of the Wolves Den. This is just the first match of the night. Alicia sent back into the ring by Alyssa.
Damn it, you two, you were just in the ring and now you're
fighting on the outside yet again.
Lissa's doing this on purpose.
What, to piss you off?
No, to make Rose and Lily laugh. Because they know it irritates me.
So basically making them laugh and pissing you off at the same time.
Pretty much. And I bet you Killian's in on it too and thinks it's absolutely hilarious.
Of course. Hell, you are one of his mentors too. I doubt he has any qualms about giving you shit. And you in return. Cover by Alicia. And that is it. Getting the point for the Chaos Elite is Empress Alicia. Chaos Elite strikes first blood, and the Indies right there in the finals. There may be a couple I have to delete that have nothing to do with tonight's show. Yep. That's one. Okay. Starting off with going into our universe portion of tonight's show. After our universe portion is over, we will be having a 10-man gauntlet for the Wolves Den versus Chaos Elite. So, first matchup. 2 out of 3 pin only. Jeff Matthews for the Wolves Den taking on Brandon Cuevas for the Chaos Elite.
It's
On Cracker Island it was born, to the collective of the dawn. They were planting seeds at night, to grow a made-up paradise, where the truth was auto-tuned, and it's sad as
Now first, representing the Wolves Den at 6 foot even weighing 240 pounds. From Fairfield, Connecticut, Jeff Matthews.
In the end I had to pay. In the end I had to pay. Nothing more to say. They told themselves to be a cult. They didn't know as many strategies. They taught themselves to be a cult. They didn't know as many strategies.
Former Lefties Tag Team Champion.
On Cracker
Alongside Aiden
the
Nightwalker.
collective from the grave. It only
That
came
part
out of
alone, that tag title win. Not only got his first championship in the BMWF, that also made Aiden Nightwalker the second ever Grand Slam champion.
in the end I had to pay.
He's supposed after more than
Out there on my silver lake. In the end it will be great.
And now for his opponents. Representing the Chaos Elite at 6'9", weighing 275 pounds. From Newark, New Jersey, the rebellious soldier, and then Cuevas. Also, the reigning blackout champion. That championship will be has been updated in 25 and will be renamed the Total Eclipse Championship. Same sticks, name 25. All the championships have gotten a redesign. Two out of 3 pin only. Here we go. Brandon slammed right onto his face. I believe that springboard maneuver was a setup for one of his Jeff Matthews' signatures or finishers, and
That's right, don't trust it, it's a setup.
Brandon, the stomp, but Jeff able to roll out of the ring for any further offense. Gets back into the ring, sends Brandon flying out of the ring. Nice tilt-a-whirl armbar. But the power game of Brandon Cuevas comes into play as he shakes him off. But Jeff, with that release German suplex, shows he's no slouch. And he has some power of his own. Boot to the face, drops Jeff. Brandon going for the first fall. And as the referee gets in position, no success. Brandon sent across the floor. Leg drop across the back of the neck. Irish whip on Jeff towards across the floor. Shot to the midsection to fire back. Jeff again with the tilt-a-whirl armbar. Again, Brandon shaking him off and getting out of it. Strike to the face. Upwards knee strike to Brandon. Jeff with the cover. Kick out at 2. Kip up by Brandon. Back on the attack. Sends Jeff across the floor. And the perfect weapon kick to the face of Brandon and the cover. And Jeff with the first fall. Stomp to the back. Sets him up. Kamigoye knee strike to the face of Brandon Cuevas. Nice gut wrench overhead suplex onto Brandon. Brings him back to his feet. Lock up. Brandon firing back with some elbow shots to the midsection. Lock up. Sent Jeff back into the ring. Jeff drops down back to the outside, dropping down on Brandon as Brandon was looking for a weapon, and a smack to the face for good measure. Strike to the face. Lock up. Brandon has him by the scruff of the neck. Face first into that ring apron. Lock up. Elbow to the face from Matthews. Sends him into that announce table gut first. Now the twisting of the foot and ankle. Jeff deciding to introduce a weapon. Finds the barbed wire baseball bat. Gets in one strike only. Misses, but then gets in another. Brandon with the up and upwards knee strikes. Elbow shots. One last knee strike to strike it down Jeff. Mounted, raining the right left hands to the face. Now the rights. Stomps to the hand. Nice switcheroo by Jeff. Trying to fire back and get in some offense. Gets caught in the roll-up. Kick out at 1. Jeff not staying down. Leaping knee drop does not connect for Brandon. But kick the midsection. 18 gauge to Jeff Matthews. Is that enough for his first fall? No! Jeff shooting that arm off. Brandon deciding to introduce some steel, going with those steps, and busted open is Jeff Matthews. Multiple stomps to the hand. Boost to the ribs. Shot to the face. Jeff kipping up, though. Gets caught on the scruff in the neck, but fighting back with them elbow shots to get some separation. Perfect weapon kick connects. Is this enough for the final fall? No. Brandon has enough in the tank to shoot that arm up. Up. Brandon sent towards where the steel steps would, top of the steel steps would be. Gets an elevated belly to back suplex for his trouble. Standing shooting star. Jeff the gut wrench suplex. Grabs the barbed wire bat and tees off. Jab to the face. Jawbreaker in return from Matthews. Kick to the face. Into the ripcord Spanish fly. Has him up on the shoulders. Slams him down into the pin attempt. And that is it. Tying it up between the Wolves Den and Chaos Elite with a point is Jeff Matthews. Congratulations to Jeff Matthews. Next up, we've got mixed tag action. Aiden Nightwalker teaming with Cinder for the Wolves Den versus Jose Blanco and Empress Alicia for the Chaos Elites.
Speak up today when they talk about the champion. This is what they'll say. Here's what it looks like. Being the best. What it looks like. To be a cut up of the rest. What it looks like. Being the best. What it looks like. To be a cut up of the rest. What it looks like. Being the best. What it looks like. To be a cut up of the rest. What it looks like. Being the best. What it looks like. To be a cut up of the rest. People will break you right down to nothing if you let them. They'll say there's a million others like you. What makes you better? But remember that these folks are afraid of the unknown. They're the ones who went to bed if they go 10 miles from home. Big out is what they scream in your ear. The only weapon that they have to use is fear. So you take all the beatings and you take all the hits, but you're back on your feet for more. You don't quit. You'll never back down, never stop, never pause, never give up, never sacrifice.
And now for his mixed tag partner. Coming out at 6'4", weighing 236 pounds. From your darkest fears, Cinder. Together. Outside Faction Games, they are an actual mixed tag team called Bad Omen. For their opponents, representing Chaos Elites. Welcome to the stream with Steve. Coming out for the Chaos Elite. At 5'11", weighing 240 pounds. From Jersey City, New Jersey, the masochist, Jose Blanco. The newest competitors in BMWF history, having joined the roster to back up the Chaos Elite in the faction games and will be returning in 25. He has a chance at going into 25 with a possible shot at one of our titles, maybe even one of the brand new ones. There we go. Jose, send to the corner. Oh, interesting maneuver through the ropes by Aiden. But Jose firing back, shot to the face. Oh, Aiden catching him in a roll up. Kick out at 1. Aiden with the stomps onto Jose. Jose with the dragon screw on Aiden. Cover. 2 count only. Up kick to the face on Jose. Lock up. Jose whipping to the corner of Bad Omen. Sends set face first into the turnbuckle pad. Jose fights out of the corner with that elbow shot. But Aiden with that stomp in the midsection, able to get Jose back into the corner. Splash. Oh, damn, that stomp on the back of the head. Spiking him. Now Blanco busted open. Lock up. Aiden sent to the corner for Chaos Elites. Then face first into the turnbuckle pad. Elbow out of the corner from Aiden. Lifts him up. And nice takedown into the shot across the chest. Goes for the cover. And only a 1 count busted up by Empress Alicia. Tag to Cinder. Now the ladies get to have in on the fun. Standing Spanish fly. Scoops up and slams down Cinder. Springboard maneuver from Empress Alicia does not connect. Cinder sent to the ropes. Drop kick. Chop to the chest. Leg wrapped up into the ropes, wrenching on it. Cinder and Aiden are two competitors in this match with a higher power game than their set opponents. But I think Alicia's and Jose's power game are less in your face. Maybe less noticeable unless they are strategically showing so. Aiden set up against the ropes. Jose set into the ropes. Lethal injection cutter. Into the cover. Aiden shoots that arm up. I don't think he's in the mood for his dad to make him do quads or piss off Cinder. Springboard leg drop onto Cinder from Alicia. Nice leg drop onto the back of the head. Drops down to the outside. Cinder with a series of kicks and strikes onto Alicia. Leaping neck breaker onto Cinder. Leaping neck breaker from Cinder does not knock down Alicia. Snap suplex from Cinder. This is a 2 out of 3 falls mixed tag match. Still 1 point to the winner. Nice series of strikes and chops, ending with a leg sweep on Alicia. But Cinder sent gut first into those steel steps. Kick in the midsection. Destroyer dropping Cinder onto the back of her head. Up kick on Alicia. Alicia with that wheelbarrow DDT. She did that maneuver quite, very much so, in that gauntlet. Cinder with the show of power, able to get some separation. Swinging neck breaker. Alicia kicks up like it didn't make a difference. But Cinder sends her back into the ring. Alicia into the ropes. Nice takedown by Cinder into the cover. Jose can't play a hand on Cinder. Only try and get the referee's attention. Tag to Eden. Takedown into mounted rights and lefts to the face of Jose Blanco. Stomps to the back. Boot to the face. Maneuver shades of his father, Morton Nightwalker. Many have been taught a lot of these maneuvers by the East Coast Bastard. As well as stars like myself, Azriel, and Atticus, among others. Leaping clothesline onto Jose. Jose sent to the ropes. Stopped. And Jose able to stop himself, get an elbow to the top of the dome. Knee strike. Now a tag to Alicia. Back to the ladies. And something that almost looked like some type of miscue from both ladies. But Alicia able to get in that strike to the base. Double leg drop onto the midsection. Jose brought back into the match. Clothesline. Hilarious style onto Aiden Nightwalker. Lines up the arm. Oh, upwards knee strike, and the first fall goes to Jose Blanco and Alicia for Chaos Elite. 2 count only with that pin attempt. Almost got the clean sweep in the balls. As Cinder, battling on the outside with Alicia, gets taken down with that Hurricane Rana. Hitting with the rain in the right hands to the face. Sets up Jose. Knee strike to the face into the pin. Jose shoots that arm up. Kip up. Lock up. Aiden sends him into the ropes. Massive strike knocks down Blanco. Saito suplex onto Jose. And Cinder tagged back in. Nice. Take a kick to take down Cinder. Kick to the face. What does Alicia have in mind? Misses with that drop kick. Cinder able to have it well scouted enough to move out of the way. Up handle suplex onto Alicia. And back into the match is Aiden. Leaping knee strike drops Jose. Lifts him up. Takes him down. Into the strike to the across the chest and throat in. It's tied up. Oh, go went for that kicking combo of his. But Jose able to duck it, send him in the corner. Upwards knee strikes to the midsection in the corner. Drops down. Kick to the chest. Double foot choke into the corner by Jose. Launches up. Misses with that double knee strike to the chest. Aiden sent back into the ring. Nice catch by Aiden. Able to drop down Jose. Tags in Cinder. Alicia rolls out of the way. Set up with that head scissors takedown. Cover on Cinder. 2 count only. Knee drop onto the arm by Alicia. Kick to the spine by Cinder. Back into the match comes Aiden. Series of strikes. And knee strikes. It strikes to the face and with that final knee strike. Is this enough? Jose kicks out at 2. Arm wrench to the ropes by Aiden. Elbow out of the corner for by Jose. Nothing by the scruff of the neck. Jose set up against the ropes. And a tag back to Cinder. Nice flatliner onto Cinder. Springboard Phoenix Splash. Cinder launching Alicia to the outside over the top rope. Then a crack to the back of the head. Oh, Cinder not letting go of the arm. Drop kick to the leg to make Cinder let go. Hammer lock, lariat. Drop Cinder on the floor. Cinder back into the ring. Lifts the leg, drives the knee into the mat. Upwards and Saguri connects on the side of the head. Flatliner onto Cinder. And Alicia hopping up top, what she's got in mind. Salt senton onto Cinder. Going up top yet again. connects a second time, and that is it. Getting the point for the Chaos Elites, Empress Alicia and Jose Blanco. So right now, Chaos Elite have 2 points, the Wolves Den with 1. Next up, we've got War Games.
Hey, Jen.
Hey, Jen, welcome to the stream, sweetie. You were in action in our first match and will also be in action. Let's see.
She's in this match.
Yeah, she's in the War Games match. So just in time for your second match of the night, Jen. Whatever you missed in that first match, you can check on the replay. Representing the Wolves Den, we got Angelina Matthews, Rose Tagaya, and Liliana Lancaster. Taking on for the Chaos Elites, Samantha Madison, Lissa Utaker Dracul, and Jen Richards. Three v 3 War Games for the ladies. War Games does not officially begin until all 6 competitors are in the structure. You win your team wins the match. 1 point to your faction.
Cause life is a funeral home, and
at 5'7" weight, 150 pounds, from Fairfield, Connecticut, by Copenhagen, Denmark. Listen for Sheena and for Lon Matthews. First competed in our January gauntlet, now repping the faction once again inside Morgan.
Living like I got a death wish.
You want the fire within, flat out to flatline again. Can't help but the feeling of falling is what sets me free. I ain't gonna try and pretend that this makes any kind of sense, but I'll do it again and again. I'll do it again and again.
I push myself to the ledge.
And now, her opponent, starting off for the Chaos Elite. At 5'7", weighing 140 pounds, from New York, residing down in Greece, Samantha Madison. Alyssa this season.
You will surely drown. I see what's going down. I see.
Appreciate your appearance in the live chat. Here we go. Kick to the face. Kick to the chest. Lita has a hold of Samantha. Blocked by Samantha. Samantha sent blind over the top rope of one ring into the next. As about to scrap the neck, Lita sends her face right into that turnbuckle pad. Samantha able to get out of the way. Grab hold of Lita. Side slam. Kick to the midsection. Lita. A series of strikes. Shades of her godfather. Warder Nightwalker. Another one of the many people trained under his tutelage. So you will see shades of the East Coast Bastard and a lot of competitors around here. Pop-up punch to the face on Samantha. I had the advantage at random. Looks like it's going to be in the favor of Chaos Elite. With the arrival of Alyssa Utaker Dracul. Alyssa choosing to get some toys from underneath the ring. Pulls out a table. Sets it in the ring. Not enough to play with, so looking for some more toys. Nice,
She tells me in 25 it'll just be listening.
Okay. When I dropped the card, I put her as Lissa U. So. Oops. Working on the arm was Lita, I believe. And now it's Lissa with that sledgehammer teeing off on Lita. Lock up. And basically, this War Games is not just faction versus faction. It's a family affair, which happens in a lot of our matches. Lita and Lissa battling on the metal plate and connecting those two rings and War Game structure. And now, in favor of the Wolves Den, comes Rose to Gaia. Seeing Screw looking for weapons and wants to get in and fight. You know, like a ball of fire series of strikes gets dropped with the drop kick by Samantha. Samantha turned her attention to Rose, and looked like Lita and Rose both had their attention on Samantha. Now Lissa going after Lita, head toss in counter. Roundhouse to the face on Rose. Lita making her pay. Oh, caught. Shot in the midsection. Oh, Lissa utilizing that sledgehammer on Rose. I told you, this is family affair. Lissa is the birth mother of Rose Tagaya and Liliana Lancaster. Different factions. Despite sharing that they have to fight for, despite sharing the bloodline. Lita decided to go up top. Oh, splash onto Rhodes.
They can't share the bloodline. They're not even Simone.
Ha 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 ha. As coming to the ring to balance things out for the Chaos Elite. Maybe give an advantage. Jen Richards finds a trash can. Oh, Rose now in the same ring as Lissa, battling on in one, while Jen, Lita, and Samantha are in another. Samantha coming to give Lissa some assistance. Vertebreaker onto Lissa, but Rose gets cracked in the head with that kendo stick by Samantha. Lita and Jen battling it out. Samantha stomps to the hand of Rose. Jen with that trash can to the dome of Lita. Alyssa has that table in hand and sets it up. And now the countdown to our final competitor inside War Games. Alyssa misses that kick. Rose able to get out of the way, but she gets lifted up. And Rose able to go out the back. Nice reverse DDT. Roll through it by Samantha. Kick to the face on Rose. And War Games has officially commenced with Liliana Lancaster in the fray. All 6 competitors. Brief rundown, despite different factions, Jen, a sister to me through loyalty to the Dragon family. Lita, a sister to me through loyalty. Lissa, a sister to me in connection through my marriage to Atticus Black. Rose and Liliana, don't care if I didn't birth them, they're still my babies nonetheless. That's how I think of any kid that I can connect it with.
Yes, it's all very touchy. Now get on the punch each other.
Brat. I know. He's enacting the words of my son Ezra. More punchy, less talky, less sentimental. Oh, Liliana on top of the cage. Samantha went up after her and she kicked Samantha off the cage. Misses with that flying splash. Rose comes up to the top of the cage. Oh, here we go. Slapped on her mama, Lissa. And pin attempt on Lita. Only garners a 2 count. Spin kick to the face from Jen. Goes for another pin attempt. Kick out at 2. And Rose entering the other ring to assist Lita. Knee strike to the face on Jen. Cover. Kick out by Liliana. Lissa with the kendo stick. Teeing off. Jen drops the sledgehammer. Just basically decides to use her fists and feet. That's a hold of Liliana and the knee shot to the back. Lita set in the corner. Before Lita...
While you're here trying not to be biased, I can totally be biased. I'm totally.
I already know who you're rooting for because 2 certain young ladies happen to be on the team. I already know who the fuck you're rooting for. I'm trying my damnedest to be unbiased, even though I wouldn't mind either team winning.
I don't have to be.
I know. You can't make me. Meh. Kick out by Alyssa at 2. Liliana has hold of Alyssa.
You also forget that there's a third person along with the other two that scares me a hell of a lot more than
You don't want to piss off Lita? Oh, boy. We got a good... Winning the match. Getting a point from the Wolves and Angelina Matthews, Rose Sagaya, and Liliana Lancaster. Okay, you won't have to worry about your ass getting kicked. Because they lost.
Oh no, I'm sure Lita will find some reason to kick my ass.
Well, yeah, but at least this won't be one of those reasons. So the Wolves then have tied things back up at 2 points apiece. Next up, back to one-on-one action. We got Scarlet for the Wolves Den versus Melina for Chaos Elite. Jen, there's no shame in how you performed in this matchup. Can't win all the time.
Keep in mind, Jen, you're still in action later. You and Lissa will be teaming back up in tag action against Rose and Lily.
Yup, in regular tag action.
Trade a pain to live, now I'm at alone. Hope the casket silk will stop the cold. Touch the roses to the edge of your breath. Throw them to the void where I finally rest. You got the key to the lock on my mind. Shut the window to the world that's outside. Shatter the glass if it keeps me alive. I don't feel the show.
Now in singles action.
You made us easy and complete me. Your words are venom. You are the venom.
In this matchup, we have 2 out of 3 submissions this time.
Your words are venom. You are the venom. Wow. I'm calling out for an answer.
And now for her opponent, representing the Chaos Elites.
It's been so hard to
Coming out at 5'4", weighing 120 pounds, from Wichita, Kansas, Melina.
I look in the mirror and what did I see? Turns out the villain is me.
Pessimistically, I'm narcissistic, meaning link is in my bio and you all can click it. I only know I'm gifted based on the likes that I get. The dopamine inside my system, it don't know the difference between the clout and love. I'm never down when you're swiping up, and when it's dark, sing a face to lighten up. I think I'll never get the hang of this shit if I'm suppressing misery through all the bragging and shit. Wait, this is what I wanted, this is what I wanted. Sitting in the meeting, getting judged.
2 out of 3 submission. Who will break the tie so far between the Wolves Den and Chaos Elite? Moving into the ropes. Flatliner onto Scarlet. Series of strikes into the DDT. Up kick to the face from Scarlet. Up kick can be a return from Melina. Slams Scarlet's arm. Stomp to the face. Stomp to the back of the head. drops the knee under the back of the head and neck. Scarlett snaps out of it, rolls out of the way, and then the leg drop across the throat, dropping Melina. Both on the ring apron, shot to the face, knocks Melina off. Melina coming in with the hockey stick, not able to utilize it, shot to the back. Melina into the ropes, drop down. And with a one-handed slam, catching her on the return trip from the ropes. Then tossing her across the ring. Scarlett, again, another competitor with a power game in her arsenal. Nice slam onto Scarlett. Knee strike from Melina. Springboard splash does not connect. Scarlett able to get out of the way. Has her up top. And drops her with that powerbomb. Sleeper hold. With the body scissors on Melina. Melina able to force those legs apart to break free. Leaping knee strike. Melina now going up top. What she got in mind? Knee drop off the top, connects. Melina setting up for poised and ready in the corner. Lifts her up, shows some power of her own. Drops her with a neck breaker on the knee. Chin lock on Scarlett. Scarlett not giving in. With the dive over the top rope, and Scarlett's like, nah, ain't happening. There's Melina. Melina trying to punch her way free from that powerbomb position. Lock up. Irish whip to counter, sending Scarlett back into the ring.
The one with the red hair for the woman.
No kidding. Melina teeing off on the knee of Scarlett with that hockey stick. Scarlett may have missed that clothesline from the front, but she did miss that clothesline to the back. Scarlett, massive power bomb, plunging Melina into the mat. For another weapon, I'm back in with the steel chair. Teeing off in the corner on Melina. Misses that knee strike, but didn't miss those jabs and strikes and kicks to Melina. Sets her up. Up, handle. Maneuver, drives her head first into the mat. Scarlett with the setup. Oh, going back into that sleeper with the body scissors. Again, Melina able to force those legs apart to roll out of that sleeper hold. Leaping knee, DDT. Scarlett sent to the ropes. Whatever Melina had in mind did not connect. Knee lift to the midsection. Scarlett sending Melina into the ropes. Drop down. Drops down again. And one-handed slamming her down. Kick to the midsection. Boot to the back of the head. Set up into the power bomb. Into a knee strike to the face of Melina. With the Tejana bomb. One-handed power bomb onto Melina. Sets her up. Wing clipper. But not enough to render not good knock her out. This is only submissions. and tapping out gives Scarlett the first fall with that camel clutch. Everybody the scrub in the neck, sets her up against the ropes. Melina sitting under that ring apron. What's Scarlett have in store? Oh, I know what this is. Spiking Melina into the floor with that pile driver off the ring apron. Goes back in to get that hockey stick introduced by Melina. And now she gets to play around with it this time. Melina didn't allow it to last for long, sends her back into the ring. Nice counter. Scarlett sent into the corner, leaping elbow to the face, stop to the chest. Choking her in the corner. Melina props her up top, shot to the face, sets her up, roll through, into a superplex, into the twisting brainbuster. Springboard shot to the face, didn't really connect much with that stomp, but now with that chin lock of hers wrenching back, Scarlett able to get free. Scarlett sends her face first. Jab, multiple jabs to the left hands. Elbow out of the corner in retaliation from Melina. Nice way of doing a flatliner. Leaving DDT spiking Scarlett into the mat. Melina going up top, going high risk. Final tap connects. Melina goes back to that trusty hockey stick, goes back into the ring with it, and just chucks it at Scarlett. Springboard moonsault connects. Scarlett trying to get back to the ropes. Kicks to the leg. And Melina launched the top rope to the outside. The hockey stick follows Melina out. And the hockey stick beats that steel chair. And Scarlett just lifting her up and tossing her about like a rag doll. Kick the mid-second shot to the face. Up and down, but lying on the floor. Scarlett double-handed over the overhead toss. Now putting the boots in the chest of Melina. Lock up. Sends Melina towards the into the ring though. Back into the ring herself. Maybe awaiting Melina to come back in herself, but nope. Up top. Like a big old splash off the top. Lifts her up, sets her up with the Dominator. Entering her. She got in store. Melina able to duck down, kicks to the back of the leg. BFT! And now teeing off that steel chair. Continuing to tee off on Scarlett. And one crack over the head, and Scarlett's like, I had enough, and got back her feet. Here we go. One-handed power bomb onto the floor. Bring back her feet. Melina sent flying to the other side. Trying to get fist into the face of Molina. And by the scruff of the neck, sends Molina back into the ring. And back into the ring with the steel chair. Chucks it at Molina face first. Crowd attention. From behind on the side. Riptide. Or maybe a burden of blue thunder bomb. Molina be able to kick her away though. Spikes her with that DDT. Backbreaker. Almost sister Abigail style combination. BFC. Gets a steel chair. Is she gonna wait? Is she waiting for Scarlett to come back into the ring? She's gonna go up to her. Toss down that chair and awaits her to get to her feet. One-legged drop kick off the top turnbuckle connects. Shot to the face. Poison Rana on to Scarlett. Scarlett able to fight back a little bit, but gets caught. Kick to the inside the leg, sent across the floor. Boot to the face, knocks Scarlett down. Lena choosing to look for another weapon, finds the trash can. Does not utilize it though. Misses that elbow drop, Scarlett able to roll out of the way. Lena sent across the floor. Scarlett, she got in mind. Back to that sleeper hold. Wraps the body scissors on. Is that enough to get the final fall? Nope. Has to continue to put in the damage. You know, them elbow shots. Says Scarlett gut first into that announce table, then clotheslines her. Sledgehammer in tow. Teeing off onto Scarlett. Scarlett gets back up. Sends Melina into that ring post. And barbed wire bat in hand, swinging for the fences. Melina able to duck that one shot, but ends up eating some elbow shots in the midsection from Scarlett. Gonna send back into the ring. Scarlett, set her up. Hooks her up in the wing clipper. Not gonna get the fall, but set up for her submission into the camel clutch. And that is it. Breaking the tie and with a point for the Wolves Den is Scarlett.
Here's the master.
Okay. Next up, our men's War Games match. To rep the Wolves Den, we got Tomura Tagaya, Jester, and Turmoil, taking on Killian Utaker, AJ, and TJ Toad for the Chaos Elites. Once again, same steps as last time for the ladies. 3v3 War Games does not commence until all 6 competitors are in the ring. Team to win the match gets that 1 point for their faction. First, representing the Wolves Den at 5'8", 215 pounds. From Osaka, Japan, the Wolf Knight of Osaka, Tomura Tagaya.
I couldn't feel it. Think I could be fearless now. Taking off, never know what you leave behind. I don't know.
Hey Ram, welcome to the stream. And no problem. Real life happens, so appreciate you stopping in whenever you are able, Ram.
Guess I'll have to wait my time. Forgiveness is a strength from you.
And now, his opponent representing the Chaos Elites.
My mind is racing, heart is pacing. Everything I wanna taste it, I embrace it. Gotta have the patience, dedication. Never leave a moment wasted, chasing greatness. I think it's kinda funny that they slept on me. Here's a couple things they should know about me. No plan B, just a one-way ticket. This is what it
No
takes.
problem, Ram.
That's
Just
the
appreciate you
difference.
stopping in.
Been waiting for this all my life. It's my time, I never hesitate. I take down, stand my ground. Look at all the valleys that I made it through. You're looking at somebody with too much to lose. The sacrifice is made every day. It's the price I pay. Eyes on the prize, yeah, this is what it takes. Eyes on the prize when it's made go. This is what it takes. Eyes on the prize, yeah, this is what it takes. This is what it takes. The way I play, it's calculated. Gonna take the game and change it. Fuck the haters. Turn the blood and sweat and tears to gold. When you break the mold and get results, here we go. I've been waiting for this all my life. It's my time, I never hesitate. I take down, stand my ground. Look at all the valleys that I made it through. You're looking at somebody with too much to lose. The sacrifice is made.
Here we go. Starting it off with their factions, we've got Tomura versus Killian. Killian with that Hurricane Rana to start. Elbow drop. Lock up. Tomura sent flying into the second ring.
What's going on, Ram?
Yep, this is our final stream in 2K24, and we'll be switching over to 2K25. Still have some creation and other setup in order to deal with, but I can utilize that as a part of my future streams before I go into awarding titles and dealing with the point system. Snap suplex onto Tomura. And it looks like the advantage is in the favor of the Wolves Den as the clock winds down for our third competitor. Heading to the ring now, we got Chester. Choosing not to go looking for a weapon, just going right in there to help out Tomura. And now battling Killian on that metal plating. And Tomura basically taunting and doing splits and all this other stuff while Jester is getting his fill kicking the ass out with Killian.
Ezra, it's really amazing for as confident as you are, you could just go completely silent around her.
Aww. Aw, shucks. Someone, Rebby, the only one could ever render him silent for whatever reason. I guess I tried to make him zip it, but yeah, they ain't ever gonna happen.
He never shuts up around me.
He at least has some mercy on me, but he's still a smart ass around me.
Yeah, because
I got that
you'll
bitch.
whoop his ass.
No fucking shit, I will. Countdown in favor of the Chaos Elite. We've got AJ Cool Kid coming on in. Also choosing not to go for a weapon. Spear on Tomura. Jester working over Killian as AJ.
Oh, that's nice. AJ was so excited to see Tomura. He tackle hugged him as soon as he got into the ring.
Dude, I missed you. But as far as having mercy on his mother, even if I can't kick his ass, I doubt Ezra's gonna hold that back for long. Proof in the pudding. Tiny Mama and the rest of the kids doing the trash talk. And soon to join his teammates will be Turmoil. Time winding down as Jester gets dropped, like maybe on the. Looks like he's getting caught on those ropes. Here comes Turmoil, bringing in the toys for the rest of the Wolves Den. Tomura got rolled through into a drop kick, but it didn't really connect much. Nice crucifix takedown on Killian. Jester takes up adding on the damage. Now Turmoil, knowing he loves to fight, he goes to gets his hands on Killian. As we're all awaiting CJ to join in this matchup. Once he gets in that structure, the war games will commence. Turmoil with the punches to the ribs of AJ, then the suplex. Clock winding down for our final competitor. Ooh, no, a drop kick to the back of the head of AJ. And TJ coming down to the ring to round out the match. War Games has officially begun. Tomura sent into that steel cage and busted open by TJ. As AJ and Turmoil battle in the left and the right hand ring. Pendulum slam onto Turmoil onto his face. Back goes Jester. Drops TJ with that reverse DDT. Killian and Tomura on the left-hand side. AJ coming to help Killian out. Jester in turmoil with TJ, and TJ now in a submission. TJ able to roll out of it. Jester sent into the steel cage. TJ show power, able to slam Jester down. Killian. After Jester. Slammed him down with a backbreaker into the bicycle kick to the face. And only a 1 count on Jester. Turmoil and Tomura to come and help their partner out. Turmoil, Jester, and Tomura are the reigning Unholy Trinity champions here in BMWF. TJ with a cover. 2 count only on Jester. Killian decided to do some damage, but TJ comes out of nowhere with that clothesline to the back, and now the submission is in the form of a chin lock onto Jester. Jester able to fight out of it. Shot to the back. Another shot to the back. Tomura sent into the line into the next ring.
Why do they call it a rear chin lock? Your chin's not even on your rear. Are they saying that they talk out their asses?
Oh boy. Leaping knee strike to the face of TJ from Turmoil. Pin attempt. And kick out by Killian. Roundhouse to the face of TJ. Cover. And busted up by Killian. Back from behind, shot to the back. Tomura sent into the corner. TJ with the toe driver onto Turmoil. Oh, cover is on in the ring on the left, right. And I didn't see who.
Yes, you did. There was a cover in the ring on the right. AJ was covering him and cut over and hit a 3 count. You think 3 count.
Anywho, getting the win and a point for the Chaos Elite is AJ, TJ Toad, and Killian Utaker. Points are tied up yet again. This time in a 2v2 Iron Woman tag team match, representing the Wolves Den, Liliana Lancaster and Rose Tagaya as the Nightshade Covenant versus Lissa Utaker and Jen Richards representing the Chaos Elite.
What's the score?
They're tied up at 3 apiece now. Yeah.
I've always been the one to find a way, make a change. The wall and break through. You don't want to hit my shoes, 'cause it would break you.
Like a wolf at 5'4" with 105 pounds. First from Bella, Liliana Lancaster. And Rose Tagaya. Rose Tagaya. Together they are the Nightshade Covenant. You may or may not have to switch into music next, because the way it showed on there is different than what I last saw. Jen may be coming out first instead of Lisa. Watch. Calling out next, representing the Chaos Elite at boxes handling 141 pounds. From Nashville, Tennessee, Jen Richards. And her tag team partner. Coming out at 5'9", weighing 158 pounds, from Transylvania, Romania, Lissa Utaker.
Tell me why you come alone, letting all of us savor the moment, leaving me broken another time. You come on like a bloodstained hurricane, leave me alone, let me be this time. You like a holy man pushing redemption. I don't wanna mention the reason I know that I am stricken and can't let you go. When the heart is cold, there's no hope, and we know that I am crippled by all that you've done. Into the abyss will I run. You don't know what your power has done to me.
Brandon, let's let you know right now, all y'all are tied at 3 points apiece. After this matchup, we got 2 more matchups. Another tag team Iron Man. You and Jose teaming up after this. Then we have our men's gauntlet in play mode with all 10 male competitors for tonight's show. So, depends on how things shake out. Boot to the face, drops Rose. And jawbreaker to Liliana. Rose sending her mom Melissa to the outside. Shot to the face, knocks her off the ring apron. Liliana must have been knocked off the ring apron too. Nice. Head scissors takedown on Melissa. And Rose turns her attention to Jen. Nice Blue Thunder bomb on the floor. Side Liliana on the shoulders. Melissa drops her face first, and Jen off the back sends Rose back into the ring.
I'm gonna go downstairs for.
Okay. Got it. Anywho. Sass in the ring. Oh, sees Jen get caught in a roll up. But listen, must didn't need to do anything. Jen able to kick out. Uh-oh, those pigtails of Liliana's are gonna get pulled. Yanking them on them by holding on to the arms to Jen. Sheesh. Trust me, other competitors have put me in that type of maneuver, and yeah. It catches your attention. Liliana dumped under her head by Alyssa. Jen snaps suplex on Rose.
As for Liliana having her pigtails pulled, knowing her mother, if she's anything like her, I highly doubt it'll bother her too much.
And Alyssa shall kick your
And
ass.
that has been your too much information for today.
Alyssa will kick your ass once she finds out. Selena Del Sol on the outside by Rose. Liliana set into the corner, drop kick by Alyssa. Rose coming in with the sledgehammer. Neckbreaker. I can hear Atticus sneezing in the background, but if I bless him, it's considered an insult, though. Yes, you are. The last match of the show will be in play mode for a 10-man gauntlet. So you are a part of that, AJ. So you can sit and rest until the final match of the night. Whoa! Liliana gonna experience the pigtails getting pulled yet again. Sorry, that's just some weird kinky shit. Doesn't seem like a plausible wrestling maneuver. But what do I know? I'm just someone who's had to experience that being done to me multiple times. Cover by Jen on the outside. Kick out. Stomp to the leg on Rose. Liliana black team to the back, dropping Jen. Spin kick by Jen. Hover. Busted up by Jen. Pin attempt from Rose by on Delissa. Rose dropped onto the back of her head by Jen. In the forefront, we've got Lissa going up against Liliana, trying to fend her off. Lissa with that Berta Breaker. I guess I got family members who know how to do my silver bullet. No complaints. Cover. Kick out by Rose. I'll be right back, everybody. Just gotta quickly get something to drink. Okay, I have returned. No falls earned just yet. And that's a fall in favor of Rose and Liliana. Oh, I think it's Rose's turn to get her hair pulled. Uh-oh. I ain't gonna say where my mind's going because that's TMI, and as a mama, I really don't care to know. Fall away slam by Alyssa. Alyssa with that power bomb on Liliana. Cover up by Jen on Rose. Kick out at 2. Kick out at 2 by Lissa. And then Liliana eats a boot to the face from Jen. Nice Pele to the dome on Jen by Rose. Liliana brings Jen back to her feet. Sends Jen to the ring apron. Stuns her off the ring apron. As Lissa slams down Rose. Liliana, Russian leg sweep on Lissa. Take to the midsection. Oh, went for an underhook maneuver. Got countered with that back body drop. Sledgehammer knocked out a hand of Jen. Jen had to hold Rose. Rose out the back. Chop block to the knee. Shot to the face. Backbreaker by Lissa to Rose. On the outside, got Liliana twisting the foot and ankle on Jen. And it's tied up thanks to Lissa. Rose sent flying on the ring by Jen. And a shovel chucked at the back of the head of Liliana. Now cover. Kick out at 2. Roll through into the pit of the dome of Lissa. As Liliana shoves that chair out of hand from Jen. Spinning leg lariat to Jen, drops her. Now both the twins work on Lissa. Neckbreaker on Alyssa by Liliana. Cover. And Jen busts that up. Goes for a pin attempt on Rose, and that gets busted up by Liliana. Liliana sets up Jen. Package pile driver connects. Lissa catching Rose Dakota's silence. Second ball in favor of Chaos Elite. Codebreaker on Liliana. Pick the midsection. Liliana lifted up. Buckle bomb in the corner. Cover. Kick out at 2. A submission applied on the outside. And Rose ties it up for the Nightshade Covenant. Sets up Jen. Salida del Sol. Cover. and bust up that tie to get the lead. Nice flatliner on Alyssa. But Jen now going after Rose. Liliana with the uppercut to the back of Jen's head. Turned her attention back to Alyssa. So the punch. Setting up Liliana. Liliana able to shoot out the back. Springboard shot to the face drops Liliana though. Now trying to tee off with that barbed wire bat. Goes for the cover. And that's a fourth fall in favor of the Nightshade Covenant, thanks to Rose, with the submission. Cover inside the ring on Liliana. Busted up at 2 by Rose. And a boot to the face drops her mama. In comes Jen. Spinning kick to the face connects. Jen with the cover and busted up by Liliana right there. Kick to the midsection. And Liliana sent flying out of the ring. Sledgehammer knocked out of hand. And set up for that Code of Silence submission. And that's a third fall in favor of Chaos Elites. Less than 15 minutes in this Iron Woman match. Spin kick knocks down Liliana. Cover. Busted up by Rose. And what's Alyssa have in mind? Springboard maneuver. Jen with the cover on Rose. And it's tied up at 4 falls apiece. Inside the ring, we've got Jen and Rose. Alyssa go for a pinfall attempt on Liliana. Kick out at 2. Spin kick to the face of Rose. Goes for the cover. And a kick out by Rose. Liliana drops Alyssa face first onto the ring apron. And Rose twisting the foot and ankle of Jen inside the ring. Cover. And the lead retaken by the Nightshade Covenant. Liliana set face first into the turnbuckle. Brought from behind on Rose. Rose with the hell of a kick or knee strike on Alyssa. And pin attempt on Alyssa, busted up by Jen on the outside. Rose making her pay for that one with the Salida del Sol. Rose, veteran Jen. Hit the midsection. Set up into the Dragon Slayer submission. But drop kick busts that up. Hit the midsection. Alyssa with that neck breaker. As Liliana goes after Jen. Suplex. And shot to the back on Lissa. Cover on Jen. And Lissa right there just kick him and kick Rose and be like, nah, ain't happening. Now Lissa right in the rights and lefts onto Rose. And another fall in favor of the Wolves Den. Nightshade Covenant busting ass in this matchup. Another pip attempt. Busted up by Jen. Backwards somersault momentum into some type of reverse DDT, dropping Jen on the back of her head. Liliana with the cover on Lissa. And another fall in favor of the Wolves Den thanks to the Nightshade Covenants. Shot to the back, kick to the midsection. Lissa with the paradigm shift. Double pin by the Chaos Elite. Kick out. Double kick out after a double pin. Takedown into a submission on Rose. And Jen trying to stop Liliana from trying to bust up that submission. Rose did not tap out. Listen with the cover. And a fall in favor of the Chaos Elites. We've got the 7-5 in favor of the Wolves Den. Vertebreaker onto Liliana. And that's 7-6 in favor of the Wolves Den in this Iron Woman match. Cover. And tied up at 7 falls apiece. Spin kick onto Rose. Cover by Jack. And tie has been broken by the Chaos Elites. Close to, it's about to be less than 8 minutes in this Iron Woman match. Cover by Rose. And it's 8-8 tie in this Iron Woman match. Underhook powerbomb by Rose on Jen. Cover. And Jen able to kick out. Package pile driver by Liliana. Cover. And it's now 9-8. Cover by Jen. And 9-9. Pin attempt. It's now 10-9 in favor of the Wolves Den. Kick the midsection. Facebuster by Jen. Goes for the cover on Rose. Kick out. Nice scoop slam by Liliana on Melissa. And Liliana wants to do this one on Jen too. Liliana dumped under her head by Lissa. And Rose not allowing Lissa to get in any extra offense. That's backward somersault maneuver into the DDT. Only gets a 2 count though with the pin attempt. Shot to the face. Drops Lissa. Standing shooting star eats the knees. Lissa sent back into the ring by Rose. As Liliana and Jen battle it out on the outside. Rose yanking on the leg of Lissa. As Jen, leg caught, kicked to the inside of the leg by Liliana. Cover on Lissa. Kick out. Cover on the outside. And 11-9 in favor of the Wolves Den. Underhook, pile driver on Jen. Cover on inside the ring though. As well as the outside. Kick out by Lissa. But no kick out from Jen. 12-9. Jen with the Pele to the dome on Liliana. Submission. Find Lissa in. No attention paid to the pin attempt by Jen. 13-9 in favor of Wolves Den. Cover on Lissa. 14-9. And shot to the face by Rose. Cover. And another fall in favor of the Wolves Den. 15 points. 15 falls exactly. It seems to me that the amount of falls earned in this matchup is just going to be for bragging rights, since you only get 1 point towards your factions overall. And that is 15-10 in favor of the Wolves Den in falls. Vertebraker on the Rose. Cover inside the ring. And 15-11 in favor of the Wolves Den. You think so? You think they can really stand? Duh. They want to win. Jen eyeballing Liliana. Miss that kick. Shot to the back. Kick to the midsection. Goes to set up for that package pile driver. Gets knocked down. Pin attempt on the outside. Kick out by Lissa. Spin kick to the face of Rose. Cover. And Liliana can stop that pinfall attempt in time. So it's now 15-12. Elevated belly to back suplex on Rose. Jen sent near towards the ring apron. Now Liliana getting in some shots at Lissa. Rose with that impaler. Rose dropped on the back of her head by Jen. Lissa sent towards the guardrail by Liliana, and Jen teeing off with the sledgehammer. Nice move by Liliana, but Jen gets back up. Pin attempt. And maybe Rose thought that her sister could easily kick out. That's why she didn't bust it up. Rose sends Lissa gut first with those steel steps. Jen face first with the turnbuckle pad, propped up top by Liliana. But Jen able to kick her away. And Liliana sent blind to the outside. With that snap suplex, time has run out. And your winners of the match, getting the point for the Wolves Den, the Nightshade Covenant, Rose Sagaya and Liliana Lancaster. And now our final match in Universe before that 10-man gauntlet. We've got Jeff Matthews and Aiden Nightwalker, the Chosen, representing Wolves Den, taking on Brandon Cuevas and Jose Blanco for the Chaos Elite in 2v2 Iron Man. from Newark, New Jersey, the rebellious soldier, Brandon Cuevas.
We created a weapon descended from heaven. We're confident on motherland. But now I'm feeling relentless. This power is endless. I'm gonna take it by the hand. Flying through the dirt. We're no longer slaves. I will rule above the earth. Screaming, I will not be made a slave.
And now his acting partner, representing the Chaos Elites. Coming out at 5'11" weighing 240 pounds, from Jersey City, New Jersey, the masochist, Jose Blanco. Here you go. Aiden has a hold of Brandon. Drops him over his back. Jose sent flying to the outside by Jeff. Russian leg sweep by onto Brandon. Aiden tripping up Jose. Release German suplex. Right now, Wolves Den are at 4 points. Chaos Elites are at 3. So, Brandon and Jose need to win this matchup in order to keep themselves with a chance of winning the whole thing. They need to tie this up at 4 apiece in order to force that 10-man gauntlet. Because if Aiden and Jeff win this matchup, there is no need for the gauntlets. Jawbreaker onto Brandon. Aiden, unsuccessful with that pin attempt inside the ring. Now just playing whack-a-mole with Jose with his fists. Jeff going airborne over the top rope onto Brandon. And Aiden knocking that weapon out of hand of Jose. And Jose trying to take a bite out of Aiden. And ay, ay, ay. Over the top rope goes Jose, dropping on the Jeff. Shot to the midsection. Lariat turns Jeff upside down, inside out. Brandon with the fists, raising the fist at Jose with the cover. Aiden able to kick out. Flatliner on to Aiden on the outside. Inside the ring. Jeff gets cracked over the head, busted open by that steel chair. Nice swinging neck breaker onto Brandon. Me. Jeff, nice knocking down Brandon. Heads to the outside as Aiden's a little weeble wobbly in the ring. Weapon knocked out of hand of Jeff. But Jeff able to kick away Jose. And send him gut first to the steel steps. Breaker into the Russian leg sweep on Jose. And then Aiden with the gut wrench suplex on Brandon. 2. Kick out at 2 by Brandon. Cover by Jeff. Not even a 1 count, I don't think. Jeff measuring Jose. And Aiden decided to take up the damage on Jose. Well, Jeff, eyeballing Brandon, shot to the face. Swinging neck breaker. As Aiden drops Jose with that belly to back suplex. Jeff to cover. Kick out at 2. And Jose gets cracked over the head with that barbed wire bat. Brandon with the elbow shots in the midsection. And that chicken wing submission of his father's on Jose, but Jose able to bust out of it. Covered by Brandon. Kick out. Sleeper hold on Aiden. Aiden bites back with that jawbreaker. Sling blade into the roll through. Drop kick to the face of Brandon from Jeff Matthews. Standing shooting star connects. And Chosen decide to double team on Jose. Jose gets slammed down by Jeff. Aiden decides to go back after Brandon. Eats a shot to the midsection. Aiden sent back into the ring. Kicks to the face of Jeff by Brandon. Brought back to his feet. As Jeff up. Jeff with them elbow shots. And Jeff with that released German suplex as Jose kicks Aiden in the face. Cover. Thought Jeff would bust up that pin attack, but I guess no need. Aiden able to kick out. Knee lift into a deadlift German suplex onto Aiden Nightwalker. Brandon going for the cover. And busted up by Jeff. Crop from behind. Shot to the back by Brandon. Into a overhead knee strike. Sling blade, roll through, drop kick to the face of Jose. German suplex dumping Brandon onto his head. Jose, Brandon the right hands on Jeff. Brandon sent across the floor. Aiden turned his attention to Jose, but decided to go back after Brandon, and Brandon with the roll up. And where's the referee? Excuse me. Oh, there's the referee. Where'd she go? It's called Wakey Wakey. Dumb bitch. Jeez. There was a pin attempt, a roll up right in front of your face. Oh, that could have been a ball right there. Thank goodness I got persuaded to not pay the referees anymore. They just know too damn well how to shit the bed. It's like our special guest referees are the only ones who have a clue. Hey, baby girl, hi. Little Miss Princess Onyx is hiding behind the TV. Less than 20 minutes on the clock in this Iron Man match. No balls have been earned. Springboard cutter onto Jeff inside the ring while Jose taking care of business with Aiden. And boot to the face of Jeff. And the shovel that you chucked at Jeff basically just bounced off the ropes. Didn't really connect. Aiden in the ring now. Leaping knee strike on Brandon. Jose walking around with those steel steps in hand. Now, everybody battling by the rampway. Jeff with the roll through double foot stomp onto Brandon. And nice takedown into the tilt roll armbar onto Jose. Unfortunately, Brandon able to get there in time to bust it up. Pin attempt on Aiden. And Brandon gets the first fall in favor of Chaos Elites. And Aiden made him pay for it. Chop to the back on Jose. Brandon with the cover on Aiden. And a second fall in favor of Chaos Elites. Saito suplex onto Jose. Cover. And a fall in favor of the Wolves Den, thanks to Aiden Nightwalker. Boot to the face, drops Jeff. Aiden. Kick to the midsection on Brandon. Lock up. Another kick to the midsection. Cover. And busted up at 2 by Jose. Oh, Brandon. 18 cage out to Jeff Matthews. Cover. Excuse you? The hell? She stayed frozen in place of raising above to make the count, but then snapped out of it just as quickly. You better not be having any designs on fucking with this tournament, you damn bitch. Referee better fucking wake up. Knee strike to the face of Jeff. Goes for the pin. And busted up by Aiden. I wish and hope that I wish and hope that the referees in 225 are not complete dumbasses, but there's no point in wishing. It's bound to happen. And another fall in favor of the Wolves Den, tied at 2 falls apiece. Aiden Weevil wobbly in the ring, while Jeff lone soldier on the outside. Oh, Aiden snapped out of it. Getting back in the match. As a leg lariat drops Jeff. Jose has Aiden up. Drops him face first onto the ring apron, busting him open. Brandon brings Aiden back to his feet. Jeff trying to help out his partner. Drops him face first. Jose going up Jeff, shot to the back. Another shot to the back. Jose and Brandon working over Jeff. Jose dumping him onto his head, goes to the cover. Kick out at 2. Jose. making it 3-2 with that submission. And now Jeff trying to get back into the fight. Aiden sent towards the ring apron. Then slammed face first on it by Brandon. Goes to the cover. Kick out at 2. Leg drop to the back of the head connects as Jose gets taken down with that nice upward head scissors through moonsault. Nice swinging neck breaker onto Jose. Jeff going for the cover. Kick out at 2. Kick the midsection as Jeff had those steel steps in hand. But Jeff able to send him across the floor, but not able to succeed with that leg drop. Jose with the cover. And 4 falls in favor of the Chaos Elite to 3. Jeff with a series of strikes on Brandon. Nice clothesline, taking him down. Goes for the cover. Kick out at 2. Cover. And Aiden able to tie it back up between the Wolves Den and Chaos Elite. Take down on it. Jose. Into the shot to the face. Cover. Busted up at 2 by Brandon. Series of strikes. And Jose dropped up at face first by Jeff. Brandon has hold of Aiden and sends him back into the ring. Follows him in. Lock up. Aiden set into the corner. Superman punch. Into the spear. And now Jeff in the ring. Multiple up kicks by Brandon. Cover. And another fall in favor of the Chaos Elites. 5-4. 6-4 in favor of the Chaos Elites. Sling blade, roll through, into the drop kick on Jose. Less than 10 minutes on the clock in this Iron Man match. Leaping knee strike busts open Jose. Stomp to the back. Oh, whatever. That rolling maneuver of Jeff did not connect. Aiden now in the ring with Jose. Kamigoye knee strike to the face. Oh. Hooks up the arms. Driving the fist and elbow into the back. Oh, springboard maneuver. Maybe doing a springboard cutter, but Brandon does not connect. Fireball to the face of Aiden Nightwalker. The fuck? But Jeff there just in time to make sure that nope, not gonna have to be the reason why the Chosen ends up losing. And another fall in favor of the Chaos Elites. 7-4. Nice kicking combination, covered by Aiden. But referee takes too much time to get to the outside to make the count. Jose there just in time. Now bouncing Aiden's head like a basketball. Oh! STO onto Jeff. But Aiden not able to stop it in time. Drop it down on Jose, only knocked out the referee. 8-4 in favor of Chaos Elites. Kick to the face of Aiden. And Jeff and Jose taking the long way to try and go after each other. Swinging neck breaker by Jeff Matthews. Goes for the cover. Can the referee wake up in time? And 8-5 in favor of the Chaos Elites. Jeff slams down Jose. Inside the ring, we've got Aiden with the arms hooked. 8-6 in favor of the Chaos Elite now. Cowboy A.B. strike. Inside the ring. Perfect weapon kick on the outside. Cover. Eight to 7 in favor of Chaos Elites. Holy fuck of a battle. Less than 7 minutes on the clock. Double knees to the back. Yep, yes, Tomura. If the Chosen ends up winning, there's no point in doing that 10-man gauntlet. Because Brandon and Jose win and ensures they're making it to that 10-man gauntlet. And it's now tied up at 8 balls apiece. Sorry, I had to click out of the live chat and back in to see what the question might be asked. If the Wolves then win, if the Chosen wins this match. Submission applied. And it's not 9-8 in favor of the Chaos Elites. Aiden with the bust up over pin attempt on Jeff. Neckbreaker combo by Aiden. Brandon with the heel DDT onto Jeff. I didn't know if Aiden was trying to do a pin attempt. Well, Brandon's now doing one now. And Jeff there just in time to bust it up. Jeff sent back into the ring. Aiden. Oh! Jeff, dives through the ropes. Catches Jose and his tag team partner. Elbow to the face of Brandon. Roll through. Sets up Brandon. Drops him onto his face. He may have hit a bit of those steel steps too. Jeff with elbow shots bending off Jose. Saito suplex onto Jose. And Brandon with the knee shot into the deadlift German suplex. Aiden with the cover. And tied up at 9 apiece. Block up between Brandon and Aiden. Belly to back suplex. Cover. Busted up by Jose. Cover on the outside. Kick out.
And keep in mind, in the event of a tie, Wolves Den still win. Brandon and Jose have to win this.
Pretty much, yeah. Aiden and Jeff are now at 10 falls. It compared to 9. This is a must win for Brandon and Jose. They don't win this. If it ends in a tie, Wolves Den automatically go through. And they win the whole thing. And no, we don't need to see the fans. So it's tied up at 10 apiece now with that submission from Jose. Brandon. 18 gauge. Cover. Knee strike on a jab. And kick out by Aiden. $11 to 10 now. In favor of the Chaos Elites. Less than a minute 20 in this matchup. Aiden with the cover.
That
12 to 10 now in favor of Chaos Elite. The referee had her attention inside the ring. Because they have 12, they have 10.
yay! God.
Oh, cover on Brandon. Busted up by Jose. Less than 45 seconds. Leaping knee strike on Jose. Less than 30. Oh! Tornado suplex. And Jeff, get it! And tied up. And then now Wolves Den has 11 falls. 212. And that is it. Winning the match and keep staying in this tournament, going into the 10-man gauntlet. Brandon Cuevas and Jose Blanco for the Chaos Elites. Now we must have a winner, and we have to go to the gauntlet. Now give me a moment to set up our 10-man gauntlet out in play mode. Here we go. No entrances this time. Winner takes all. And we're starting off with AJ and Jose of the Chaos Elite. Kick to the midsection on AJ. Jose and Brandon just solidified their spot in the tournament for one more match towards those title shots. As I said before, this will be the final stream for 2K24. The determination of which of the winners get what title shots and the actual title shots being fulfilled will be in 2K25. Battling on the outside now, neckbreaker. Jose with the roll up, kick out by AJ. Jose sent gut first into the steel steps. Twisting the arm into the floor. Killian, you take her for the Chaos Elite at number 3. So far, no Wolf's Den to be found. Pull around the midsection. AJ sent across the floor by Killian. Jose had a weapon in hand. And now he's taking a bite out of Killian and slamming his head. Jose with the power bomb. Bulldog off to Jose by AJ. Wrap around the midsection on Killian. Sends him gut first to the steel steps. Underhook twisting. Maneuver onto Jose. Be a 2 count in this gauntlet. Jose is unsuccessful with that roll up. Timer winding down for our next competitor. And another representing the Chaos Elite in TJ Toad. Cover onto Jose. 2 count only as Killian comes to greet TJ. Oh boy. I swear, set this shit off at random. TJ sent back into the ring. Kick to the midsection. AJ with the cover on Killian. Kick out. Killian fighting out. Now down to our next competitor. And finally, somebody from the Wolves' Den coming out. They beat Turmoil at number 5. Lions Pedigree onto Killian. AJ with the cover. Kick out. Cover on TJ, but referee had their attention on AJ and Killian. Covered by Turmoil. Covered by Killian. 2 count only on Turmoil. We're on the outside. Kick out by Turmoil. And countdown for our next competitor. Aiden Nightwalker, number 6. And TJ comes to greet Aiden. They're battling on the rampway. And TJ launching Aiden across the rampway. Aiden just went through hell in that 2v2 Iron Man match before this gauntlet. Only a 2 count with that pin attempt. And Jose Blanco has been eliminated. Going with that Hurricane Rana or head scissor takedown on AJ. Turmoil with that swinging neck breaker. And super kick to the back of TJ's head as he's flexing. Countdown to our next competitor. Pedigree on to TJ. Jeff Matthews at number 7. Killian, backbreaker, into the bicycle kick to the face of Turmoil. Cover. Where the fuck is the referee? What the hell? Son of a bitch. Referee's stuck. Gonna have to restart. For those who were eliminated in the in the first attempt, they got lucky because it was a fucked up referee. Knee drop. On to Jose.
Are these the last two?
No. I had to restart the match all because referee got stuck in mid count. Yeah, Brandon. The referee was frozen with his hand waving up and down like he was about to make a count and not doing nothing. So I had to restart. But with this having KOs on, it should go faster than the women's gauntlet did. So same order that 2K wants them to come out and random come out is gonna happen. Referee just wanted to be a dumbass. I know, Brandon. I know. Not happy about that either.
I don't think Jose's too opposed to it. He was the first one eliminated.
No shit. Now I'm probably gonna put a line through names just in case this referee wants to act a fool again. Fucking better not. I'll turn into my Auntie Jericho and get stabby. Man punch on AJ. Cover. Kick out. TJ Toad. And number 4. Nice takedown by AJ onto Killian. Pin attempt on the outside. 1 count only. Light tube over the dome of TJ Toad. Upper. Kick out by Killian. Nice Hurricane Rana takedown by Killian. Kick to the back. He drops on the AJ. And out from Turmoil. AJ to cover. 2 count. Take the Turmoil battling inside the ring. Kick the base of Turmoil. Back with the upward knee strike. Cover on TJ. Kick out at 2. Cover inside the ring on Turmoil. Kick out at 1. Jawbreaker on a Turmoil. And that's side of that air raid crash. Competitor, but come down to the ring. Is Aiden Nightwalker, like last time. Turmoil slammed face first onto the ring apron. Cover by Killian. Kick out. Jose jumped onto his head. Cover by Aiden. Kick out before the referee could even really make it count. Aiden Raiden strikes onto Killian. 2 count on a pin attempt. Attempt in the ring and kick out by Killian. Well, stepped up first to steal steps. Up onto the face from Aiden to Killian. Twisting maneuver onto Jose by AJ. Cover. Kick out. Jeff Matthews coming up next. And TJ unsuccessful in that pin attempt. Trash can to the dome of Aiden. Knee strike. Aiden with the cover on Jose on the outside. Unsuccessful. TJ now with that avalanche. Coastal pedigree. And then dives through the ropes onto Novak. Killian's been eliminated, according to this. Number on TJ. Kick out. Oh, Turmoil has been eliminated. Aiden slammed onto his back, hip up, like it didn't make a difference. TJ sank up first to the steel step. The Turmoil looking a little lost right there. Tomra Tagaya coming out at number 8. Over. Kick out. Unsuccessful with that pin attempt on Jose.
Who else was eliminated other than Turbo?
Killian. Over. Kick out by Jeff Matthews. Inside the ring, Aiden and AJ talk about David versus Goliath. Armbar on to Aiden, but referee's occupied, and Jose Blanco has been eliminated by Tomura. AJ, denigrating Aiden. Out comes Jester at number 9. Going for a pin attempt on Aiden. Aiden shoots that arm up as the ref gets in position. Swinging neck breaker on to TJ. AJ with the cover. Kick out. And Tomura power bombs Jeff on the guardrail. Up. Tomura gets slammed down. Oh, shot across the chest and face in the cover. And referee, for some reason, not there in position. It looks like he's standing there like, Durr! Cover on TJ. Kick out. And Brandon Cuevas, last but not least, headed to the ring in this gauntlet. Oh, Tomura Tagaya has been eliminated. Cover by TJ. And kick out by AJ. Knee strike to the face of Brandon by Aiden. And Brandon comes firing back, dropping Aiden face first onto the knee. Oh! AJ with that spiking that TJ onto his head renders him out of the match. And with that kick and combo on Jester, cover. And referee not there in time to report Jester was like, eh. AJ and Brandon are the only ones left for the Chaos Elite. Rest are Wolf's Den.
Is anybody else scheduled to come out?
No, it's a 10-man, and Brandon was the 10th person.
Alright.
Yeah. Jester with the cover. Only a 2 count. Jeff dumping AJ onto his head. Now Jeff going after his tag team partner. Going back after AJ. Drops him with the snake eyes. Cover. Kick out at 2. On the outside, Jester has hold of Brandon in. Lung blower. Saito suplex on Jeff by Aiden. Leaping PFT onto AJ by Aiden. Leaping knee strike to the face of Aiden by Jeff. Springboard moonsault only gets so much connection. Saito suplex onto Aiden. On the outside, got Brandon with the hold of AJ. Drops. Goes Brandon going for the cover. Kick out. And Brandon, with that spear, has rendered himself the sole survivor in this matchup for Chaos Elite by taking out AJ. Only one left versus 3 members of the Wolves Den. Cover on Jester. Oh, Jester was caught. Roll through in the double foot stomp. And with a series of strikes on Jeff, Jeff fires back. Jester tramples over the back of Jeff and basically feeling himself like, check me out. Jester dropped with that Russian leg sweep by Brandon. Sure, with the roll through, kick to the face, busting him open. Brandon missing that knee drop. Aiden driving the elbows into Jester, slams him onto his back. Now lock up between tag team partners. Aiden drop face first. Tap. Kick out by Aiden. On the left hand side, we got Jester and Brandon. Brandon sending Jester back in the ring. And Jester clotheslines Brandon right back on out. And Jester looked like he was trying to dive on the Jeff or Aiden, and nope, didn't work. Oh, Jeff has been rendered eliminated. 2 members of the Wolves Den with 1 member of the Chaos Elite. Aiden and Jester and Brandon. Brandon dropped face first on the ring apron. Aiden with the cover. Kick out at 2. Jester with the upwards knee strikes to the Aiden. Alright. Boots to the ribs, shot to the face. Brandon coming around with that steel steps. Not gonna work. Jester with the cover. And that is it. Brandon Cuevas has been eliminated. And it's just a matter of who gets the credit for the Wolves Den getting the win. With Aiden and Jester remaining.
Stanley, now my daughters aren't gonna try and kill me.
ET on Aiden. Jester with the cover. 2 count only. I know, Brandon, you fought hard the entire fucking tournament. Unfortunately, it's the way shit goes.
This will be a yearly thing we do every year going forward.
Exactly. It's not the only time. This ain't the only game we're doing this. We're gonna be doing it sometime in 25 too. So this will be a yearly thing. Bust it open. Why the trash can? Thanks to Aiden. Stomp. First kick to the ass of Aiden from Chester. Collision between the two. Leaping knee strike to Chester. Knocks him down, but also knocks down the damn referee. Upwards kick by Chester. Leaping BFT on the Chester. Kick to the face. Aiden, without chain of maneuvers that he has been taught for quite a long time. Double knees to the back. Oh, misses that kick to the head. Shot to the back. Oh, sweeper. And that is it. Getting the final point for the Wolves Den and the tournament win. Chester.
As Kelly said at the beginning of the show, this is the last stream in 24. We will figure out the title shots and matchups for deciding them going into 25, which probably won't be for a while, considering the fact that glitches have made us all have to re-download people and remake a few things. But we will be having some fun streams on 25 in between them before we actually get things started going into Universe.
So, our walk to 24. Well, diving into 25 for some fun. We'll see y'all there.
Goodbye, everybody.